time, what a season to be among the human race. We are conquering diseases, sending Teslas off to space. We won't set the world on fire, no big iron on my hip. I've stayed news-free for a while, wonder what if something slipped.
This just in, we have invented our own existential threats. AI works just like intended, soon we'll work for it instead. We learned nothing from that COVID, next time we'll all just die out. If ice caps don't melt and flood us, we'll arrange our own fallout. Worlds have been forgotten, back to killing for some land, back to juggling red buttons. It's okay with the UN, we turn tyrants into heroes, cancel guiltless over thoughts, sum it up. The end is near and we're all doomed, now on to sports.
I should be dreading, but strangely I'm ready. My bottle cap fortune will rise and stop for real. So roll out the fallout, come on, take us all out. I can't wait to sign up with Brotherhood of Steel.
Is he talking to an imaginary character?
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Just roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola and call round my vault. I reside in 92. Death claws won't surprise me, no worse than socializing. Yeah, war never changes, good thing that we do. World economy is falling faster than the price of caps. Karma systems overhaul got cut out in a beta test. We're obsessing over deadlines, we have zero chance to hit. Can I get my VATs already so I could slow down a bit? Mods can't fix the mess we made, yeah, planet Earth had quite a run. Now it's time for us to fade into oblivion with guns. So put on your power armor, tighten firmly your pit boys. Let's go help a Preston Garvey like we really have a choice. Roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola. It's glowing a bit, what can possibly go wrong? My bad days are over with ghoulish makeover. I'm done moisturizing, my wrinkles are gone. Roll out the fallout, the curtain called out to raging fall crawlers to tear this world apart. Just roll out the fallout, the front rows are sold out. We live in an open world game. Roll out the fallout, roll out the fallout. Just roll out the fallout, the front rows are sold out. We live in an open world game that was rigged from the start. What a time, what a season to be among the human race. We are conquering diseases, sending Teslas off to space. We won't set the world on fire, no big iron on my hip. I've stayed news-free for a while, wonder what if something slipped.
This just in, we have invented our own existential threats. AI works just like intended, soon we'll work for it instead. We learned nothing from that COVID, next time we'll all just die out. If ice caps don't melt and flood us, we'll arrange our own fallout. Worlds have been forgotten, back to killing for some land, back to juggling red buttons. It's okay with the UN, we turn tyrants into heroes, cancel guiltless over thoughts, sum it up. The end is near and we're all doomed, now on to sports.
I should be dreading, but strangely I'm ready. My bottle cap fortune will rise and stop for real. So roll out the fallout, come on, take us all out. I can't wait to sign up with Brotherhood of Steel.
Is he talking to an imaginary character?
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Just roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola and call round my vault. I reside in 92. Death claws won't surprise me, no worse than socializing. Yeah, war never changes, good thing that we do. World economy is falling faster than the price of caps. Karma systems overhaul got cut out in a beta test. We're obsessing over deadlines, we have zero chance to hit. Can I get my VATs already so I could slow down a bit? Mods can't fix the mess we made, yeah, planet Earth had quite a run. Now it's time for us to fade into oblivion with guns. So put on your power armor, tighten firmly your pit boys. Let's go help a Preston Garvey like we really have a choice. Roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola. It's glowing a bit, what can possibly go wrong? My bad rigged from the start.
Alright everybody, welcome back to some Fallout 76. I hope y'all have had a wonderful afternoon. I'm going to be having a very busy day. Who in the fuck is calling me in the middle of a street? Fuck off. Let's go ahead and get right into the game, shall we? Today we're going to be doing some base building, some dailies, and some events. It should be a very simple stream. Doesn't seem like we're going to be doing a lot for what's going to be 8 hours of gameplay, but there are going to be times where I'm going to have to BRB because they're celebrating a birthday party upstairs. So, for now, we are mostly just going to be getting right into the gameplay. There is Fashnacht going on, so let's go ahead and get right into that. Just join a rando friend. Farghast, your servers usually end up pretty full, so let's go ahead and hop into that. Honestly, that's the only reason I joined Farghast your streams, is that they tend to end up becoming pretty full. And that's the only reason, honestly. We are going to be moving my base at Naked Creek. I want to move it closer to the water that is available here. There's not much water. I'm sick of the base being so easily attacked. Like that. Where is my... Come on, game! What the fuck? Yeah, they updated the game to fix some issues, and then caused this massive spike in lag, and it's just the most annoying shit. Like, they can't do one good patch in this game ever. But I've been experiencing huge lag spikes, and it's not just me. So it's just really a pain in the ass. I got the butter churner. I got that last night. And yeah, all of this is going to be moved. As much as I love having my base this close to Naked Creek, it does have issues. Sometimes the turrets just magically decide they don't want to shoot anymore. Sometimes the Blue Devil does more damage than my turrets can even deal to it. So we are going to be moving around here. There is a color correction issue that's been happening in this game, and I don't know why, and they haven't fixed it. But it's been an issue. Somewhere along this creek is where I want to put the base. The problem is this water is incredibly shallow. Let's see, we don't have any more weeklies except for the rubber. And honestly, I don't need to buff that. So let's go ahead and grab our eat dog food, build a bed, table, or stairs in a workshop or camp, eat a cooked meal in a teammate's camp, join a team with another player, kill insects, kill a glowing creature, and then... Oh! That's an odd one. That's an odd one. What the hell's that one doing here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this one? Only 63? What? That's not repeatable. That doesn't say repeatable. And it's only 63. Can I re-roll that? Yeah.
That was very odd indeed.
Fuck off with that. Only 63 score for that one? Fuck off. Yeah, no. Where is it? I have Appalachia. I updated it. It's on my laptop, so I'm not going to show it on stream. But there is a water source nearby that I had an interest in. And I wanted to check it out. I believe it's over this way. Here's where the old Cremora mines are. But over here, there should be a water source. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Wonder if it's talking about this, which it shouldn't be. Let me check Appalachia itself. Okay. No, it's this way. Yeah, there's water here. This water is a bit more deep. Cave crickets. Better than thrashers. Ooh, there's a little dock here. Alright, this might be the location for our camp. Oh, hey. There's water here, too. Yeah. These two water sources is what I was looking at on the map. This might be a good place to put a base if I can. No? Of course not. Fuck you, game. Yeah, even though this is not a marked location, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this spot, it's just being a bitch. Like, this looks like a perfect spot to put a camp, is like right here, where there's a nice dock and everything. But the game's like, fuck you. I might want to look into a mod that allows me to put my camp wherever I want. Because clearly Bethesda doesn't know how to program a game correctly to actually put camps in the right spot. Another location I wanted to check out is... that's a marked location. There's this water source here that I wanted to check out. There we go. There's Mole Miner. Hello, who are you? You are not an enemy I've seen before. You are fascinating. You don't drop anything. Huh. That's an interesting enemy. That is a very interesting enemy. But we can put a spot here. How deep is this? Ooh, it's pretty deep. This is a good swimming hole. Alright. This is where we're putting our new camp. Everything is nicely packed. But I want to get my freezer out first. Where's the freezer? Oh, is it in the tent? Yeah, it's in the tent. Okay. This obviously did not place correctly, but I'm not keeping it there. Oh, hello. Huh. Can't put shit on the roads, huh? Fuck you, game. I can do what I want. There we go. It's sticking out of the border, but that's not my concern. Let me go right to the border here. Actually, I could just stand right on the truck, on the bus. Let me get a good look at the area that I got. I can build... I want to make this camp small. Make it just a nice little cozy resource place. Go. All of this is going to be built up over time. I'm not going to be using any big buildings or lodges, but the idea is that this is a nice little camping spot that leads into the guild headquarters. Resources are going to be placed here as required because you can't put resources in shelters. And I think that's so that way you don't abuse the system. Even though that doesn't make any sense to me, because you can just do that with workshops anyway. I don't know. It's finicky. They need to improvise it. But this is what I'm going for, and I think this is a good start. Yeah, this is a really good spot to put a camp. And I think I placed down the camp in the perfect spot. There is going to be, look at that, I've got almost the entire lake covered. That's perfect. I'm not going to be putting everything on the lake. There are floating foundations that we're going to be getting in the future, and I do want to build just a little dock. That's it. Most of that is going to be free swimming grounds. That's the intent. But we might as well start setting things up over here. go. And I have another blueprint here, which I can just place right here. Here we go. I have 2 of these, 3 of these. I might have to place 1 or 2 turrets down, but honestly, with how minimal this base is going to be, that should be fine.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad? There we go, that should be good. Do I have any resources that are currently... Let's see. Oh yeah, the Pemmican Collector.
There we go. Everything should be good now. Everything should be green. I shouldn't have any issues with any of the enemies or anything like that. And this is still easy to get to. I didn't completely block it off. And that allows you to get into here. Go. Eat dog food, 0 out of 5. go. Someone's on a buying spree. Where's all the dog food in this damn place? Here's one. Military ammo bag. An inaccessible door. As usual. You okay there, buddy? Feeling a little lightheaded? Hello. I can't take the dice? Come on. Oh, I just noticed they're playing D&D here. That's funny.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Why are you naked? Okay. Alright, last place I have to check in this camp is I have to check the tents. I didn't check those, and I should have checked those before. And now I gotta do the trek back. Alright, that should be everything. There aren't honestly that many tents here. Just 5. There's 2 buildings back there, but they're locked and I already looked at them. And up here... Did I check up here? Yeah, I did. There was the cap sash in there. There we go. At least I got one dog food. I need to put down the weedy wagon for sure. So let me go ahead and do that. I also need to put down a bench. I don't have the weenie wagon at this base, so let me go ahead and build one. There we go. Around, I should honestly, like, check, if I'm honest. While I am waiting for the floating shelters, I might as well start on a little cabin. Just so we have a temporary place of residence. Let's see. Perfect. Hello, Reniel. Do you wish to join call? I'm currently in the voice guild chat if you would.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
At the moment, I don't think so. Some things happened that have me feeling both good and bad over the last couple days, though. I honestly, right now, I'm in turmoil with emotional damage. Alright. Well, whenever you feel better, you're more than free to join call and just hang out.
It's a renewal.
Hello? Oh, you're talking about in voice in the channel, yeah. Neil's in the stream chat. A sweet kitty and a sweet fox. And a sweet goat.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert. Defense calibration concluded in Unauthorized access. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Hectic cryo. Oh, come on, game! Oh, God. I should have gotten everything. I should should have at least 3 legendaries. Yeah. There we go. Build a bed, table, or stairs in a workshop. I only need to do 3 of those. And join team with another player. There we go. There we go. Rank 77 for that page. I'm close. I got 2 ranks to go and then I'll get that. So that should be today. I should be getting this today. Oh, fast shot's going on. It's only been 7 minutes ago though, so this should still be going on. Unless they speedrun it. Which I've seen people do. Speedrun, server hop, and then speedrun to get multiple rewards. Oh no. Here we go. After this Fashna, I'm gonna BRB to check on dinner. I am starving, and I want to see how progress on that is. Where are you, frogs? Oh, frogs are done. We came, we saw, we cooked. Stream's pretty much dead, but that's because everyone's over. It's at other places. I'm still gonna stream. I'm not gonna end early. But we will have to do a BRB after Fashnot.
Ja, ist Aero ja jetzt. Bei dir. Ich hab's jetzt umgestellt. Aber nur die, die es eingestellt haben, dass sie das hören können es hören. Falls du verstehst.
Our Martians are good robots, one and all. But sometimes I question them. Oh, who's your friend?
Helvetian flower display. I believe that's a new one.
War mein dritter jetzt.
There we go. Oh hey, someone's already got the camper. Lovely. Alright, let's head back to base. Get into the AFK bed. Whew. Alright, everyone. We're going to be doing a BRB for about 10 to 15 minutes. Everyone get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. 10 to 15 minutes is about how long we will be. And then when we come back, we're going to be doing some more base building. And some more dailies while we wait for the next Foshnaut. So we have that to look forward to. Alright. Have a good BRB. Alright, everyone, I'm back a bit early. They're still prepping dinner. And we're gonna give some people some time to come back and settle in. I'm gonna try something crazy and have 2 games open at once. Not both 76. Because obviously you can't do that. That's actually something they can ban you for. It's actually Fallout Shelter that I want to have open at the same time. That was a sneeze.
Bless you.
Alright. I think that's enough time for people to come back and settle in. The party's full, which it wasn't before. there's two here.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
What else do we have to do? Kill 10 scorched. Kill a glowing creature. Huh. And of course, eat a cooked meal at a teammate's camp. Triggered some of the team anymore. Dragon Dreado 2, hey, what's up? Is that Desirous? I can't tell whose character that is.
Is that a Dazzy in stream?
It's a Dazzy emote.
Oh.
Good to see you. If you're not in the guild of Discord, you're free to join, and if you play 76, feel free to join the voice call with us. We're currently just doing some casual Fallout and chill, mostly. Doing some base building, planning some base building, because there are materials that I want for the base that I don't have access to yet. So that is a very important step in that. I got burned out and haven't been that active in 76. Oh, it's all good. I can totally understand that. There are some things that I would love to do in 76 right now, but yeah, I can't. Especially since I've been jumping from 76 to Warframe with the current Belly of the Beast operation. I see. Well, if you miss out on too much of Fashnot, which is currently what's going on right now, and you're not subscribed, are you? We'll repeat what I said when when the ads end, so Dragon Dread can hear me. Alright, we should be back. Dragon Dread 02, if you missed out on too much of Fashnot, if you are still here, I am giving away the butter churn to anyone who wants it, who misses out on the event. I'm fine. Plus, I'm guessing you're on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. It still doesn't click with me that I've got a computer. It's been since October that I finally got a computer after I don't know how many years of just not having one. I think it was like 12 years of never having a computer. And the old computer that I had was a Windows XP from like 1998 with a bunch of bloatware on it. So it is a trip realizing that I just now have something that I can use.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
I remember the last time I tried any 3D game on a PC, and that was Team Fortress 2 on the old Windows 98 computer. It was so bad that I couldn't even get through the tutorial. I was caught at like 1 frame a second. It was atrocious. Death from above.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I used to play on my iMac and it was okay. Then they came up with an update to say they stopped supporting the graphic card my Mac was using. Yeah. There's been much evidence that Bethesda has malicious bias against certain graphics cards. And then you'll have people saying, oh, but it doesn't exist. There's no such thing. That would be completely bogus. But yet I've had substantial evidence against that. And it has other people. That the game engine, the creation engine, actually detects what graphics card you're using, which I've proven it can detect, and will actually work against it. in terms of my case, there's an issue where if I'm in windowed mode of the game, it refuses to acknowledge my graphics card. It actually will detect my graphics card, choose whether it wants to or will not run off of it, and instead focus on running off of my CPU. At least I can play games on my laptop. True. When I had a big issue where I was playing in windowed mode for Fallout 76 for a good long while because I wanted to see chat on the same monitor. Clearly that wasn't going to happen. As I was playing Fallout 76 on windowed mode, I kept running into an issue where the UI was being cut in half at a weird angle. It wasn't just some... It was a really weird fluke. And I contacted Bethesda asking for help. And they said, like, hey, you just don't have a good enough graphics card. And I looked at and I'm confused. Like, why would a graphics card that can handle Cyberpunk 2077 with full ray tracing not be able to handle the load of Fallout 76? And it seems to be just some kind of weird disillusion on how graphics cards work, because I've had people trying to defend Bethesda say like, oh, it's just like how graphics cards work, but it's like, no. I shouldn't have to rely on an older graphics card then. It's like, it feels like a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. And why was it that they wanted a more modern, up-to-date graphics card, but not the one that I had, which is modern and up-to-date? It seems sketchy. It seemed really sketchy. Like the things I was being told. And so, after troubleshooting with the person who helped build my computer, Ramia, I haven't used laser rifle in years, so it'll be much better. I'm using a special version of it. And so she said, hey, how about a weird suggestion? Why don't you try changing the game to be in 1080? Maybe it's a bug with the resolution. So, I looked through all the options for windowed mode. Not a single one existed for 1080. So I was like, okay, let me try full screen mode. I don't like playing in full screen mode, but you know, let me try. And when I put the game into full screen mode, an odd option showed up. That option was, select the graphics card you wish to use. That meant that this entire time, the game didn't want to run off my graphics card. It was attempting to run off my CPU. And that seems incredibly suspicious. What else is also suspicious is that there's been an issue that I had for a good long while where, and they have patched it after multiple complaints, where I was having an issue where when my game crashed, instead of it just closing like it's supposed to, it was actually bricking up my graphics card. It was actually preventing my graphics card from functioning. I found out what was causing those glitches to happen. That was causing it to lock up my graphics card. So a side menu is hidden. Yeah. it was only available in full screen mode, and that was to choose what graphics card to run off of. And, like, I tell people, like, what I've been experiencing, and they just tell me, like, you're imagining things, or it's not real, and it's just like, how long has Bethesda been brainwashing people into thinking that their products are good? Like, I don't think people realize the severity of what Bethesda's doing, and I think it's the idea of you don't want a company that provides entertainment for you to ever do wrong, but surprisingly they are, and they have. The special laser rifle, now that things have calmed down, this is the V63 Olga, Vault 63 Olga. It has plus 50% armor penetration, plus 25% damage while aiming, and plus 15% reload speed. It's supposed to have double capacity like every other weapon in the new area, but it doesn't. The weapons that come from the neurological warfare just have predetermined special stats. They don't have anything bonus hidden on them, as far as people have found. Pretty low damage, but it is energy weapon damage. And I have the refined Beta Wave tuner on it, so it's actually dealing flame damage in addition to that. Aligned automatic barrel, precise stock, reflex sight circle, and the gyro compensating lens. It has a special paint job on it as well. All of the weapons with the new area have special paint jobs. And I like this because it's got a nice tarnished copper look to it. I really appreciate that. Another weapon that we got from the new area, and this does come from Neurological Warfare, but I don't know why this weapon in particular has so much unique stuff on it compared to the other ones, which don't. This does come from Neurological Warfare, and that is the Anchorage Ace. It has Executioners, extra chance to target in VATS, and plus 1 agility. Not the greatest. You could definitely get something better on a submachine gun, but what this lacks in its main 3-star stats, it makes up for in its hidden abilities. So what it has for hidden abilities is you can see it right away. It has a scope. It has a reflex sight. Normally, these weapons do not have sights whatsoever. Even the old guard, which is supposed to have a sight on it, does not. And that reflex sight allows you to get a slightly lower AP cost, as well as a quicker aim speed, which you don't normally have on an SMG. And for an SMG, that aim speed is crucial because this isn't traditionally a weapon for VATS. But this weapon is actually really good for VATS because of that AP cost. Only 13 to shoot 1 round. That's not terrible for a bloodied build. And then it has another hidden stat on it, which you don't see physically, but it is silenced. This weapon has a built-in suppressor, so you can actually use it as a stealth 10mm SMG. I have a feeling that in the future they're going to allow us to re-roll all of these weapons, because there have been numerous complaints about that, and I agree, you should be able to re-roll on these. But for now, they don't. I also have the V63 Bertha. This is another one. This is from an event that is currently disabled in the game due to a bug. But we are going to be getting this event back, Dangerous Pastimes. The V63 Bertha has 2-shot, plus 25% weapon speed, plus 15% reload speed, and it has a doubled ammo capacity compared to a regular Tesla rifle, holding 30 rounds of ammunition compared to 15. It is effectively functions identically to a quad, except you're running through that ammo much faster. Whether that's good or not, it really depends on you, but it is extremely good as an event weapon because of what you traditionally use Tesla rifles for. It's good as a event weapon, which they are supposed to be, but because of the way that it's designed, you're not sacrificing a damage bonus for quad, because you're getting 2-shot instead, which makes it better for regular combat. So this weapon is really good. The plus 15% reload speed is honestly really great. You are still going to go through fusion cells like water with this, though. And that's pretty much it for the new weapons that I carry on me. Dangerous Pastimes was disabled, but because of it being disabled too late due to a hotfix, and I hope I'm explaining this correctly, they found the bug too late to actually add it to the current hotfix. So, because of that, the event is just disabled. And they're not going to turn it back on until the next patch or update, which we might be getting in about, 2 weeks or so. The bug was regarding the new area. If you initialized the event and then found a way to fail, the indicator to turn off mob spawning for the event would not turn off, allowing people to infinitely summon mobs and farm experience like nothing. Some people did take advantage of that, and I did witness, I did believe I witnessed that once. So yeah, as it stands, the literally one constantly repeating event that we have in Shenandoah is gone. And other than initial exploration, which you can literally do within the first 48 hours of an area being released, people have already done that. People have already fully explored Shenandoah, as have I. So it's the point of, why stay down there if there's nothing to do? And unfortunately, that's just going to be the case. It's falling for the same endgame grind that every other area falls for. There's just not going to be anything to do. Okay, I'm back. The sensor of my AC is acting up. Has to do with something with the old motor down below. Oh, so did you not hear anything that I said about the new weapons? I'm more than happy to repeat it. When I asked you about the laser rifle you're using, yeah. So, all of the new weapons that are coming into the new area are supposed to have special hidden effects on them. As far as I'm aware with the V63 Olga, I don't know what its hidden effects are. It just seems to be a regular laser rifle with unrerollable stats on it, and a custom paint job. I actually like the paint job because I like the electrical tape and the tarnished copper on a laser rifle. It just looks good. But it has plus 50% armor penetration, plus 25% damage while aiming, and plus 15% reload speed. I honestly do not know what its special stats are. I got double of the Tesla rifle. Yeah, the Olga comes from Neurological Warfare. And then you have the weapons from Dangerous Pastimes, which are currently not available to get anymore, because they have the event temporarily disabled while they fix a bug. Of course, I got the V63 Bertha. This weapon is actually really nice. It works good for events, and it works good for regular solo play. Oh yeah, the Red Menace is also extremely good as well. I sold mine because I don't see a reason to keep it, but you know, it's whatever. There's somebody down there where I accidentally put my Meyer base.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathered.
Let's see. Donate beeswax, steins, make music. We don't have the decorator. Do we have the woodsman? Yeah, we have the woodsman.
Helvetia has a long tradition of burning things, especially at Ashton.
Oh, someone's got the wood already. Good.
Piled for our bonfire. Thank you for your donations. Old Man Winter will burn bright tonight. Time for you to join the parade. And available for your parade starting line.
Flashlight is every hour, yes. It's important to blow these 3 vehicles up. It's important to blow these 3 vehicles up because if you don't, and either an enemy or a player accidentally shoots them, they can deal major damage to the robots. So it's important that you take out those vehicles. As well as... yeah, take out the explosives.
I've been telling you this entire time, you butt.
Yes, Daddy.
Meow?
Yeah, it's currently my niece's birthday today. She's not normally here. I don't know why we're celebrating here. But I will have to be BRB for food and eventually cake. So we will have quite a few BRBs this stream. Alright, that's it for the super mutants. Some guy in my Fascinator event is spamming mini nukes like crazy. Yep, that does just happen. Also, don't trust the donation box. I get that Bethesda wanted to add that so we'd be nicer to each other, but they don't know the type of people that play this game. Keep in mind, any duplicate plans that I get during this event, I will not be putting in the donation box, but actually giving out to other guild members upon request. Bloodied Fat Man. That is such a dumb weapon, sorry. No, I'd rather have the overkill. What I get for plans and rewards. Pegging Snowflake's Blue Devil Mask. Okay. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I've got that on me. I have a feeling the food's gonna be done around 6:30. But I honestly don't know. I'm waiting for them. Denny, why are you Mega Man again? Oh, hidden base.
Meow. Why was I Mega Man again? Funny story is, after I got off the phone, I got another phone call. Because apparently my folks are getting me Wendy's, so they didn't know what I wanted, so that's why I had to deafen.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you really gonna make me read that? A foolish samurai warrior wielding a shape-shifting master of darkness, wielding a magic sword, wielding a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic sword, wielding an unspeakable evil, wielding a fool, wielding a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a shape-shifting master of darkness, wielding a magic sword, wielding a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic sword. That is a really cool underground base. Sadly, they didn't have anything in shop that I could grab. Yeah, I liked having my base over by Naked Creek. There just wasn't a good source of water or anything there. And I really want a water base in Shenandoah. And yeah, this house is just temporary. I'm not gonna keep it here. Most of this is going to be temporary. My plan is, and this is as Shenandoah evolves, we're going to be getting more camp items, not just with this update, but the next 2 to 3 updates of Shenandoah as they expand into this area, as they expand more of the map. You're likely not going to theme every single season after this camping idea, but we are likely going to see more camp items regarding Shenandoah coming out. They did data mine the game and find that there are floating foundations currently in the game's files, but we don't know when those are going to be made available, and they're definitely not part of the season. And there is other camping stuff that we have to look forward to that's been either leaked by Bethesda themselves or found in the data mines. And I would like to utilize as many of them as possible. We got 2 ranks to unlock this page. And quite a few ranks to unlock this one. We are really close. I want corn floors, walls, and ceiling. Yeah. Corner floors, walls, and ceiling. I didn't even check. Oh, that was here. Okay. I didn't even bother to check when the where the nuke was dropping. Ah, another neurological warfare event. This was not on my dossier of what to do this stream, but I'm happy that we're getting some folks doing this event.
unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorized.
Let me take out Blackjack for this. Woo! That's a quick event.
A Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert and all defenses has deactivated. Have a nice day.
Anti-armor Gauss rifle. That's pretty good. I might mess with that. V63 weather machine blueprint. That's a new plan. Sweet. Some EMCs to go with the Gauss rifle. Nocturnal Hellcat right leg. Bloodied fat man. Yeah, no other plans or unique weapons. How's my weight doing? Do I have any smoked Mirelurk fillets? Shoot. go. 4:45. I can teleport away now. We're gonna AFK inside of the shelter. And the reason I want to AFK inside of the shelter is because I remember that I wanted to mess with the weapons that I just got. There's no weapons workbench in here right now, but I definitely should move one in here. I don't think I've gotten all of the mods for this. I'm missing one. I don't know what that mod is, and I don't know if it's actually an important mod. That's ridiculous. That is hilarious. Alright everyone, it is currently 6:30. We're going to do our AFK. Checking in on dinner. If it's not ready by now, I'm gonna go grab a snack. But we are gonna BRB for about 10 minutes or so. Everyone get something to eat, get something to drink, just wait for me to come back, and we should be back soon. Food. I hope Alright, everyone. I got my food. I hope everyone's had a lovely BRB.
Did you get cake?
No, it's just dinner. Cake will be later.
I got Wendy's, so
Give.
I'm also gonna be.
I wish I had fries to go with
Give.
this. Oh, you're melting. You want to join voice call? Come on, Reniel. I miss your voice.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, Reniel, do you want to join voice call? Test. Yeah, you can hear me.
That coffee break screen you made your own?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I made the coffee break screen myself.
You know, it's not a Wendy's tradition if you don't dip your fries into a Frosty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's against the law not to do that. I don't make the laws.
Oh no! What? Speaking of Frosty, I think my Frosty's all melted.
Those were some good burgers. Alright.
Burger.
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 Yeah, it seems like this server's starting to die. I had wanted to start stream early because I was really excited for the idea of we're gonna get a lot done today in 76. But the problem is my content is very dependent on playing with other people. Because it's an online game and I'm stuck in that stigma of, hey, I want to play this online with other people. Especially when it comes to endgame decay. I've pretty much done all of the main storyline quests. All that's left to do is multiplayer content. And you can't really do multiplayer content if there's nobody online. There we go. Here's some smoked Mirelurk fillets. Now we can make it to a train station and dump off all of our junk. There's a base. Oh yeah, over here. Very obvious base.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
Yeah, nothing. Minerva shouldn't be in the game yet, right? No. So, that's next week. And I think I'm done my dailies, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'll get to 77 tomorrow. Eat dog food, kill a scorched.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or a fine cat is always in style.
As I said in the Discord, it's highly like. I forgot I had the freaking stream up. Oops.
Had what up?
I had your stream playing in the background. Oops.
Well, you're supposed to be playing my stream. You're moderating.
I know. I'm like multitasking. But what I was saying before is, as I said in the Discord, with my computer being down, it's highly likely I'm going to miss entirely this season.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I need to take my computer into a repair place and see what the specialist has to say. Because I'm not sure if white goop is supposed to be in a cooling fan. And when I took it apart, I spent like 7 hours last night taking it apart, trying to diagnose the issue, and I found white goop like inside my PSU supply. I was like, that's not supposed to be there. And if I'm recommended I need a new like PSU or whatever power supply part, I'm just gonna go upgrade instead of get a replacement part.
Yeah.
Because I think my PSU currently is like 500.
Ah.
So yeah, yeah, it's basically my computer is pre-built, and I'm like, you know, if I ever think about getting another computer, I'm gonna I'm gonna build it. You know, so or at least have somebody help me build it. I mean, I'm no PC doctor, and this is basically my first rodeo with learning stuff about PCs and stuff, and it's just like, my brain wants to explode. It's just like so much to learn. It's just like, oof.
Oh, I know what,
I-
what. Yeah, but the thing is, you're rushing through it all, and so it feels like a lot to learn. You've got to take your time with it.
yeah, yeah, definitely. It's just like, you know what? The next computer, if I decide to build a computer, I'm just going to take my time with it. It's just like, yeah, there's just no rush with it. And as I said, basically, I'll either build it myself or I'll have somebody help me build it. So,
What do you mean you can't breathe? What's going on? Nani?
Nani?
Ooh, spicy notes here.
I was really never a fan of pickles. Oh,
Pickles are great.
maybe for you, but me, not so much.
There we go. Now, that's all I want to do. I think I missed Vashana, but let's see. Yeah. It's only 7:08 and they already finished it, damn. Know any tips for amassing missiles? I had a bunch of them, and then I put them in the donation box to fill somebody else's inventory. So I don't have any on me at the moment. But if you're looking for missiles, I recommend farming in Welch. Because not only are you going to get missiles from the ammo boxes, you should be able to get them from ammo boxes. Not only are you going to get them from those, but you also have a chance of getting them from the mole miners. As some of the mole miners will have missile launchers on them. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing in here because this is going to be completely blocked off. So this wall is going to be... Go. There we go. That's it for the second floor.
For some reason, Wendy's barbecue sauce just tastes so good. It's just like, eh.
Hmm.
Gibbs mix a chicken nugget.
Yes, please.
All the chicken nuggies.
Dragon Dread says that Arby's radish sauce is the best.
I don't ever recall having horseradish sauce or whatever it's called from Arby's. I've always had their like signature sauces, but nothing else. What's funny too is whenever I would go out of state and my folks and I would ask for fry sauce, people would be all like, "What the hell is fry sauce?" And I guess it's just a state thing. So, eh.
Yeah, probably. Alright. All the walls of the main guild house are done. Next is doing the roof. The E command has multiple Markiplier quotes. You can actually redeem that. You can actually use that multiple times.
Oh no, the porn's gone. Oh no.
there I go, doing exercise again. Thank you, Denny. Oh, and thank you for the day tripper. I immediately am gaining back the calories you just made me burn off. Got an orange one.
Yay, multitasking. I'm in voice chat and watching the stream at the same time.
Nice.
I haven't had chicken nuggets in like so long.
I bet. Alright, for a start of the guild house, this is pretty much done. Over time, I would like it to look more like how the Meyer base looked, where it's kind of in pieces and pre-built together with other parts. But for now, this is good. We need to kill one more Scorch to finish all the dailies and weeklies. So let's go ahead to Morgantown Airport and use it as an opportunity to test this weapon. If content for the stream starts to stagnate, we will actually be switching over to Fallout New Vegas.
My favorite Fallout.
I forgot to bring the EMC cartridges to test out that Gauss rifle. This is fun as well. Also, if we do end up either stagnating content or I don't feel like continuing any further, I do have a few raid destinations in mind.
As do I.
Hello, Liarza. Welcome in on the stream. Any weapon is useful. It's how you utilize it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hey Danny, are you able to make a poll?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Make a poll on whether we should raid out early or switch to New Vegas.
I don't know if I'm able to make a poll on mobile.
Ah, true.
I used to do it on my computer too, but with my computer being down, it's just like so difficult.
Alright, I'm gonna do it then. Alright, there we go. Poll's been created. Y'all got like 10 minutes to vote. And multi-voting is allowed. Reminder that we have a poll going on right now for about 10 minutes. Multi-voting is allowed on the poll. Xenon 981 is hanging out with me a lot, but they're not a friend on my friends list, at least. Like, they're not showing up.
That's weird.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
I would love to know who this is, because my memory's spotty. It usually is. And they're not showing up in my friends list, so... So this thing holds 10 pemmican per pound. That's good to know. Poll is ticking down. We got about halfway of the timer left for the poll. At least I think I'm reading that right. Yeah, we got about 4 minutes left of the poll. Here we go. Shop is restocked. At least for now. Here it is. Yeah, there's a coal deposit up here. I have Appalachia still open. I can't switch between that and chat, but, you know, I wanted to see if there was any resource locations around here, and there is. It's a bit too far away from the water, though, for my liking. So for now, just gonna leave it as is. Just chilling. Alright. Polls over. It seems like we're switching to New Vegas. Alright. So for the later half of the stream, we're going to be switching to New Vegas and starting up a new Let's Play. Everything should be functioning, but Johnny Qatar did get an update. So let's go ahead and just put up the BRV screen while I get everything set up. And let's hope that nothing bad happens. Knock on wood. Everyone, we got New Vegas up. Alright, so, not saving this for Saturday, I guess, but we have fully modded Fallout New Vegas. We're not going to be continuing our old Let's Play, and we're not continuing from where I left off because we had been testing it to make sure everything works. So far, everything seems to have been working fine. We've had no issues. The only thing that I have not changed whatsoever is this intro cutscene. So this is still vanilla game. Like, unchanged. And then that's because the only thing that really was available was an AI upscale, and I didn't see a point to using that.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
Yep. So this is the first time stream's gonna see anything that I've done to the game to mod it. And everything should work fine. We had an issue with the 4GB patcher actually causing problems. So we reinstalled that, but it has not been reinstated. It's just existing in the game files as an error. But it should be fine because from what we've played so far, there hasn't been issues.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yep. And I actually can change it this time. I wasn't changing it at all most of the way through modding because it just seemed like a moot point, but this is a permanent playthrough that we're going to be going through.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? most of it right anyway.
We did get some new
Stuff that
hairstyles
matters.
and eye styles as part
Okay.
of some of the mods.
No sense
And I
keeping you in bed.
installed one of my own.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Thankfully, it didn't conflict with anything we had already installed. It
Good.
just added new hairstyles.
Why don't you
Even
walk
though
down
that's
to the
not
end
what
of
the mod said, which is a
over by
little
that
weird.
figure tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Yep, that's what we
With
want.
luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and drop. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Day.
Enemy. Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one.
Two bears high-fiving.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you. Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Wild Wasteland and Skilled.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. I hope they come. Ain't much. I don't know. You should talk. I reckon some of. Anyway, but try.
No. We're sticking to regular mode. Achievement unlocked. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Did you know that I've got a serious expensive ass channel point redeemed for hardcore mode?
Nice.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I want to limit once per like playthrough or something, but yeah. Chat gets to make me suffer.
You know, something that I learned, and it's really important, is there's a lot of good starting goodies just all across Doc Mitchell's house. And they're free to take. It's not stealing. So you can just go ahead and grab at anything that's available that you think is necessary on your journey. Almost forgot this. Doctor's bag right next to the bed. We shouldn't have an issue with loading. Yep, there we go.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Happy trails!
Continue. Yeah, we gotta run now, by the way. It scales based off of my agility.
Howdy. Keep your gun handy if you...
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Howdy.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Whoa. 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 That's new.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
There we go.
Try crouching
There
down
was just a
and staying
huge
still.
lag
It'll help
spike
your
and I
aim.
don't know what happened.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Suit yourself. Hope this helped you some. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Out of memory. What? Alright, fuck you, game. Shouldn't have been out of memory. I've had no issues before, and all of a sudden it's just magically broken. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna raid out. Hopefully I can... Is the game forgetting? Yeah, the game decided that the mods were no longer good enough. And I don't know what the hell happened. Because the game was working perfectly fine before, and all of a sudden it's not. So I'm going to have to go and see what's wrong, and that's going to involve a lot of testing, and that means that no more Fallout New Vegas for a while. So unfortunately that means we have no choice but to raid out. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it.
Oh no.
Yeah, have a good night. And of course the person I want to raid into is no longer streaming. That's just been that way for a long time.
Do you want me to give you options, or you got some raid destinations?
We're gonna go ahead and raid into Scully Dog. Our raid message is gonna be raid failed out of memory. / raid Scully Dog TV.
I haven't heard from them in ages.
Me neither. They've been busy. We're gonna make this a quick raid. Not gonna be much of a message, not gonna be much of a wait. Everyone have a wonderful night, and we'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. I don't want to end up canceling stream, but that looks like it might be a likely scenario. For now, everyone have a lovely night, and see you all tomorrow, possibly.
Amount of borax to make an iron anvil.